Hello everyone, welcome back to another gravy stream. Today we are going to be going up into the mountains and we are going to find Motor and try to kick her butt. That's the plan. So last stream was what, Tuesday? And we spent a bunch of time kind of sailing around and poking around, getting distracted, but we did end up finding all of the traders, which was great. That was like the main focus. And thankfully, we found all three of them. Pretty quickly too, I think, like, I won't say like rapid succession, but we kind of found them like all in a row, so. Yeah, we ended up getting our cool silver wolf helmet. Let's see here. Okay, so here we can sleep. Our inventory is nice and empty. Well, as empty as it gets anyways. Kind of have all our normal gear and stuff, but, you know. Most everything else is depoted. Well slept. Okay, so we did go up to this mountain here yesterday at the end, and I guess we haven't quite finished going through it quite yet. There's a couple of dungeons. I would kind of like to make the cultist armor. I forget what we need for that though. These Fenring cult insignias. That's the main thing. So we do need iron. But it'd also be nice to just probably drop a few of them. We need a bunch, because like there's 4 pieces for the cultist set, and even if I'm not planning on actually like rocking that set, I want to see what it looks like. Probably also potentially be good to get one of these belts, but I don't know. We would need another Elder's Heart. We used that for something already. Skullface Mace? I don't remember seeing this. That's cool. Betrayer. Sword of Lies. 54 slash, 24 pierce, 10 frost, 24 poison. Wow, that thing's crazy. That's so much damage for it's a one-handed sword too. So what is this? This is like 54, 78, 88. It's like 112 damage altogether. I think it's kind of crazy. Probably not gonna worry too much about all that though, but the other set that I wanted was the serpent set. But yeah, we need a bunch of iron so that we can make dark steel. And then on top of that, we need a little bit more of these locks materials. And I think that we need like 6 more serpent scales. So we need to find at least like 1 more normal serpent. I wonder how long it takes like the serpents to grow up, because we actually have we have a bunch of them in this line here, and we were just kind of like waiting for them to grow up for the most part. I don't know. There's something else that I wanted like soul shards for too. but we're kind of low on them. Don't really remember. Alright, well, I guess to start off with, let's head up the mountain. We'll do a little bit more exploring. I guess going through the caves isn't a bad thing either, because we need to find motor, right? So it's just more opportunities to chickadee check for her riggedy rune. Okay, I'm not gonna get too distracted with all this junk. We don't need all this. We don't need all this stuff. Probably wouldn't hurt to get a bit of obsidian too, like kind of while we're going. Just pick up a node like here and there. Hey, what's up, Logar? How's it going? Yeah, I've seen all of it. I read the patch notes like yesterday or something like that. It's looking pretty good, especially for you know, fist enjoyers. Well, I didn't want to go like too in depth into it yet, just because it's like they haven't released like, you know, I mean they've released all the patch notes, right? But it's all like spoiler tagged and it's still in the beta, so but I mean, we got what we kind of knew about, right? Is the combat updates and stuff like that, which is really cool. I'm excited for like the extra new stuff. Yeah, it's probably fine. I'm a little bit worried though, because on one hand it's cool that we have like new toys, but on the other hand, they give us more junk to clutter up our inventory. Yeah, I haven't really like watched any of like I've only watched like one video about kind of like the general breakdown of it. I think it's because of all the shiny new toys, so it's like those are the things that people want to talk about. But yeah, I haven't actually like tried out because it's on the beta, I haven't tried it out yet because I don't want to break this mod pack while we're still playing it. So I don't really know much about the actual combat fixes, but I hope they're good. Possibly, yeah. Although it seems like it's really, really easy to fill up your adrenaline bar. Like you get it for hitting enemies, like on top of other things too. So yeah, these boys are so much tankier. Yeah, I suppose they didn't necessarily have to be, but yeah, I think that if you set I was actually looking through like the update settings on Steam today, and it actually wasn't very great. It's like, oh, you have 2 settings for when you can update. Have Steam decide when you update, or update game when it launches. And I'm like, well, what if I just don't want to update at all? I guess you can always roll it back though. Nice, some iron. We needed some of that. What am I dropping? Probably just leather scraps. I don't think we need to sit on leather scraps really. But yeah, so I guess that it's like if you update it, if you like roll it back and select a different version, right? I think that'll work, but I'm not sure if Valheim has that option in particular, but silver scrap. Suppose I will. I'm not sure if we need all these Fenris claws, but I'm gonna grab them anyways. It's kind of funny from the back. This helmet makes the character look like Batman. Obviously not from the front, but Batman. But yeah, I am excited to do another fist run because fists are actually getting, you know, a little bit more support. I don't know if they missed, like, they might, how do I want to say this? I'm a little disappointed that there weren't like a few more things. Like, would have been nice to get a few more filler weapons. Like, we still kind of need a Ashlands and or Mistlands dagger / knife, but I don't know. Very possible I missed some stuff in the patch notes though. Get back here, you. Either way, I mean, seems like a pretty good update, and I'm here for it. What do we really not need? Theoretically, I could drop some coal. Tin ore isn't necessarily hard to find. We could just drop that. Could also drop some of this wood. Not sure how much we need, like money and stuff. I'm just gonna drop the wood. Take the fine wood. Yeah, we haven't really been using wolf meat. We could drop that, theoretically. A lot of options. I'm gonna take the money. I don't think that we're gonna miss 4 coal. And did I break this door? No. Take that door. Okay, so I believe we've been in this side already. There's nothing there. So here we go. Striking out a little bit on the iron. Wonder if I use like a pickaxe, would I get more crystals? I guess it's kind of random because I got 4 from one of those and 3 from the other. Okay, so this is dead end, and another cultist area. Alright, come on, cultist trophy. Not quite a cultist trophy, is that? I heard an angry something. It sounded like an wolf. But where is it? Whoop! There's one. Okay, I think that's this whole section cleared out. Because I think this just loops around. Yeah. Alright, so that's pretty much it for this place. I do want to take bronze if we can get it, but there's some bronze. What do we drop for it? Shoot. I don't know. I guess the tin. Not super attached to that tin. If that update is coming out next week though, definitely think we gotta pick up our pace a little bit on this on this mod pack. I don't know about all that, but it'd probably be a good idea to try to finish this before the new update comes out, probably, and before mods break. But again, could just roll it back, I guess, to whatever version we're on right now, potentially. Guess I'll have to look into that. It is really nice though, like the update being a little bit more than just like the combat, and you know, showing a little bit of TLC to some other things like new enemies, updating enemy sprites, all that good stuff. Yep. Nope. I kind of forgot to go look into why my like pins aren't working properly. But yeah, we're still not able to cross out pings, and I'm not sure why. Alright, well, it's nighttime. And our inventory is full, so... I'd be... not... I don't know. Like, I do and I don't want to wander around the mountain at night. Because I want to see if there's, like, more enemies, right? Because there's, like, those Fenring brutes that we keep... or that we've seen a couple of times. So I'm wondering if there's, like, another enemy on the mountain that we've missed that's only nighttime spawn. But at the same time, I don't really want to encounter 2-star wolves. I don't know. We might be tanky enough for them, but 2-star wolves are sus. Very, very sus. And unfortunately, we didn't get a whole lot of extra iron, but... I'm getting a phone call. I'll be right back. Alrighty, sorry about that. It was a little bit of a emergency help situation type dealie, so. How many eggs do we have, by the way? We have 8, so we can summon motor a few times. Our trophy chest is filling up rather rapidly. Alright, doot magic flute. I guess we should sleep. It makes sense to sleep. That was interesting. I had like 14 comfort, like standing right next to the bed, and then when I jumped on the bed, it went up to 16. You know what, speaking of that, there's actually some upgrades we can do. I think. Need a little bit of iron to do that, but always need more iron, right? Alright, back up the mountain we go. Pick up some mushies along the way. I'm leaving the sage this time. We don't need it. We probably don't need it. I'm not 100% sure if we'll need it or not, but we're gonna leave it behind. It's just other scraps, I don't need it. I was gonna say, where did that other the other where did the other drake fall down? I guess that one was just scraps. You know what, we need a little bit of nickel, so actually it would probably be a good idea to break down this nickel deposit. Wonder how deep it goes though. We ran into like that one nickel deposit, right? That was like super duper big, but wait, what? How did I break that and get nothing? Hacks and shenanigans. I feel a little cheated, not gonna lie. And I'm getting scammed with these drake drops too. I don't want your stinking leather. Okay, I don't see any stone structures. We haven't fully been over that way, it looks like. Alright, don't try to parry that. Got it. Message received. Wow, that hit me from that far away? That's crazy. Batman. Oh yeah, there's a lot more mountain out this way. It's a little low, but there's a lot of it. Oh, there's several caves here, actually. Okay, well, we have some frost caves to investigate. I'm not gonna worry about crystal right now. I think that we have probably enough, at least for now, until we have like another building project where we want to put 1,000,000 windows down, right? Okay, well, bats are annoying, but at the very least they're potentially a sign of, well, sometimes they're a sign that there's a, potential, you know, rune room. Go away, bat. I'm fishing. I'm gonna say, where'd the bat go? Saw the fish for a split second. Got it. I know there's at least one more in here. I think there might be like 2 though. Alright, well, I'm gonna call it good there. Besides, those tetras have been kind of cheesy for us, but that's okay. Again, we're just gonna pretend when we get a batch of 5 fish off of 1 tetra, all it's doing is saving us time so that we don't have to go fishing later. But yeah, we don't talk about Bruno. Well, no rune room so far, but delve deeper. Not sure what happened there, but whatever. Something sees us. Must be in one of the nearby chambers though, and not this one. So sad the axe didn't one shot. It was real close though. That got slivered. Oh wow, we're already really deep, so it's kind of crazy that there's another hole here. Should just live in this cave, right? I mean, just really fulfill that Batman fantasy. I'm Batman. Come on, trophy. That is not a trophy. Okay, this is probably clear. Yeah, iron. Alright, let's go down the hole. Very possible there could be a motor in here, from the looks of it. This is the type of room that could have them. I think. Ah, scammed. Yeah, look at all these little X's that are the shadow. It's probably because my shadow setting is a little bit lower, but I'm not sure. It's very amusing though. Nothing out that way, so yeah, I guess we're just going right back up. do kind of feel like a cave would be a little bit too big for a base, though, depending. Like, some of them are on the small side, right? But, like, this one is huge. I think that we already went down there, didn't see anything, so I think we're back this way. And we should go up. Yeah, we've already been down that way, so up again. I feel like we went this way. There were some wolves here, right? Oh, but we didn't make it all the way over here. Okay, fair enough. So now we're over here. Thought I saw 3. So let's be kind of careful here. Yeah, I did see another one. Still no trophy. It's sad. Suppose that taking the rusted metal scraps is probably a good idea. And yeah, we can drop leather. Oh. Didn't realize that the secondary attack one-shot these. That's really nice. And a lot of Fender's Claws, but I don't think we have that much of a use for them. But whatever. Better to have them than to not have them, right? And I'm not too worried about entrails and silver necklaces. Yeah. Didn't really see anything else. Yeah, we got both those areas. Okay, so this area is clear. Should be clear. Okay, so down is clear, over there is clear, I believe. That's a dead end. Okay, yeah, so I think that we're done with this cave. I'm in the belief that we're done with this cave. Still a fish about. Okay, so we put fire marker here, show that we're done with this one. Then we have another one right close by. doing pretty good on weight for the most part. The metals might get a little heavy here, but that's okay. Oh, another drake nest thingy that just randomly broke, as they do. Not sure what's up with that, honestly. Like, they just keep breaking on us. Well, I guess we have another dragon egg. And some more silver ore. Rocks out. Rocks out for Harambe. Definitely not going to be able to fit this in our bag currently. I guess we can get rid of the one core wood. And got some more rocks. You can drop those for Gabra. Would not be surprised if there's like even more caves and stuff around here. Can we carry this? Carry one. And then we need to figure out 6 pounds. Which I guess is the rest of the metal scrap. Alright, well, backpack's full, so I guess we're gonna be heading back. I was just gonna go through the next cave, but you gotta do what you gotta do. Oh, that's weird. There's like patches of black forest in the mountains. I want the rotten vegetables, but what would I drop for it? Gabbro, I guess? Probably don't really need it that badly, but that's okay. Maybe we'll pick the Gabbro back up on the way back. Well, I guess here's our opportunity to see if there's any night mobs. Any new night mobs. Some opal, some limestone. You know what? We'll just mark this. We'll come back for it. Should probably just bring a portal with me. I think that'd make a lot of sense instead of just running back and forth like we've been doing. It's really hard to see in this snow. I wonder what's fighting and dying around there. Oh, there's a troll. Not worried about bone fragments. I don't care about those troll drops either right now. We don't need them. I think those are leather scraps, if I had to guess. Some random wisps. or something. We can see again. I think we're kind of running out of room here. Let's get back home. All of those roots from when we fought the Elder, they still haven't despawned. I should probably go get rid of them at some point. I don't know if they're like... it doesn't really feel like they're causing like lag or anything like that, so I don't know. Probably not really a point to actually getting rid of them, but... Oh, that box is full. Alright, well, I guess that's another box that we're upgrading. Oh dear. Not quite room in here, is there? Kind of feel like I'd have to nudge this over a little bit. Okay, so I guess... yeah, I need like a little bit more space, so do that. Organization. Okay, hopefully that's enough room for a couple. Looks like it will be. Yeah, it's a little... I gave myself a little bit too much room, but it was pretty close, honestly. All things considered. Alright, now we have plenty of room, and we have an extra box for whatever we may need it for. Good stuff. Alright, we have like infinite fish now. And by infinite I mean we have a lot of fish. That was weird. Didn't realize I had more iron ore to smelt. And we have 3 rotten vegetables. Now let's get inside and get a sleep in before we can't anymore. Yeah. Should also double check on the hot tub. Not sure if it's still bubbling or not. Not sure what comfort level we're supposed to be at. Oh no, it's it must have wait. Oh, okay, it's just the smoke thing. Oh, okay, so that's why it was going from like 14 to 16. It's because the hot tub keeps going in and out. Okay. That makes sense. Kind of forgot about that. Gotta fix that eventually. Move it upstairs. But for right now, it's good as is. Probably. Alright, we're actually building up quite a lot of iron. For, like, you know, not actually going back into the swamp. Downstairs. We are downstairs. Oh, right. I meant to take a portal with me. Too many things for my brain. And that's why we made extras, and that's why we put them in that chest there, so that we can just grab them and be on our way. And since we're bringing a portal with us, I don't feel as bad about picking up a bunch of this stuff on the way up. Random ibex dead. Pretty sure that that's just all leather scrap, so I'm gonna leave it. I'm not really interested in picking up more leather scraps at this point. Or bones. No way. Are they actually faction aligned? So the... Okay, so trolls are part of the mountain faction now? It's a lot of wolves. Okay, so the forest trolls are Black Forest. And the blue trolls are mountain faction. That's what I'm getting from this. Ugh. At 2 Drake. Troll, can you break nickel? Is that a thing you can do? Apparently not. Lame. Very, very interesting that they ended up putting the trolls in the mountain faction. I guess it kind of makes sense though, adding like the forest troll, right? So then you have a mountain troll. Even though they don't call it the mountain troll, but you know. I wonder if that's supposed to be like kind of like a nod towards like mountain giants. Also, what the heck? Another nickel deposit that just turns into nothing. I'm getting scammed. Hardcore scammed. Don't know if we need all these wolf mats, but I'm gonna take them anyways. Hello, iron deposit. Need more of you in my life. Oh. I don't think that's the type of structure that can have a motor in it, but I forget, did we ever get onion seeds? I don't remember growing onions, so... Ah, we've been here before. Okay, that makes sense. I kind of remember seeing one of these before and it being really low, so... Just kind of took me a second, I guess. Oh my gosh, the rock. It's not agreeing with me. Oh, it's 1 star. Quick, onto the floating rock. OP floating rock. Thought I might have seen another iron node over here, but guess I did not. Okay, nice. This is the piercing golem. So we actually have damage resistance against this one. Still can't parry it though. Probably just gonna start soaking those hits. I don't know. Maybe not. Yeah, it pushes me back way too far. I don't really gain anything from just soaking it. You know, it kind of feels like we've been over here because, like, we have the map all uncovered and stuff, but I don't really remember this area very well. Like, it doesn't look familiar. Maybe we uncovered it while going around, perhaps? Random black forest thingy up here. Oh, hello, Ibex. Thanks for your contribution, I suppose. Probably don't need the arrows, but just gonna take them anyways. Who knows? Maybe we'll use them eventually for something. Pretty sure that that's the same hut that we've been past like 15 million times already. There's another ice cave. Leather scraps. Don't need those. Maybe it's not the same one. I don't remember that giant rock being there. Okay, so we have a cave basically like right there. We have some heavy dragon eggs. So I'm gonna go check over here real quick. Maybe not. So I'm gonna get that, the nickel deposit, iron deposit. Yeah, let's just go back. Let's go back home and depot. Dragon eggs. We can challenge motor many times. I don't know if we want to challenge motor that many times, but we could. Keep the compost coming. And I imagine our apple trees are good by now. It's actually kind of funny because the song that I'm listening to, it sounds like it's saying apples, even though I'm pretty sure it's not actually saying apples, but it kind of sounds like it is. Maybe I just have apples on the brain. I don't know. Grey dwarves are so rude all the time. Okay, so some apple seeds, a little bit of enriched soil. We'll replant our trees. If I actually grabbed the cultivator anyways. New build piece, ivy. Yeah, I have no idea what this song is actually saying, but it really does sound like they're just saying apples, apples. Yeah, we gotta cut down our oak trees eventually too. Soon, TM. It'd be kind of funny if they were actually saying apples in the song, but I don't know. Whoops. We gotta swap to the mountain portal. Okay. Taking that with us. Oh. Silver vein. Exposed silver vein. We might be back for that. Maybe, eventually, possibly. I don't know how I feel about picking up more of these cabbage seeds. Like, I kind of want to, because it saves us a little bit of trouble, but at the same time, it's not really that important, right? Onion seeds. Oh, it's beautiful. Seriously, I'm getting uber scammed on these little nickel deposits. I don't think that any of the mods need to update, but that doesn't seem right. Oh, I see another little stone structure over there. I don't think it's one of the ones that can have a motor rune in it, but I mean, might as well go check, right? Okay, I'm getting a little disoriented here, TBH. There it is, okay. Oh, this is the Black Forest one, right? That we just saw on our way up here? Yeah, okay. All around vegetables. Okay, yeah, and this is the drake nest. So we kind of just need to cut across the mountain here. I think we've already been in this little valley down here too. I think we've actually spent quite a bit of time here in this little valley. Am I willing to get scammed by another nickel deposit? I guess. It was worth it. There's iron. Uber scammed. I'm kind of over them. Kind of over the nickel deposits that are literally giving us nothing. Done. No more. I refuse to be scammed again. There's an iron node. There's a lot of caves up here. It's kind of crazy, honestly. Like, there's just so many caves. Not doing it. I'm not clicking the cabbage seeds. I know better. I don't really know what that means, like, outside of just, oh, we don't need to take up inventory space, but... whatever. Felt like that sounded like a spider or something, but... Hello, rotten vegetables. AKA compost. Is this a rock or a cave? I'm not quite sure. Rock. That's sage. More iron. Oh, another cave too. Huh. And blue mushrooms are just kind of like all over the place, huh? Oh, I see. I ran out of one of the boots. That's not good. I have lots of space though, so let's pick up those mats that we've been leaving behind before they despawn. Multiple fen rings. Oh, these are like actual fen rings though. Not so worried about the rest of those little sparklies. Alright, just normal wolves. Those are totally fine. Definitely not afraid of normal wolves. 1 stars are probably fine. You can probably take a hit or two. Definitely don't want to mess with 2 stars though. Well, the bright side about lots of caves is lots of opportunities for motor runes. So let's go home real quick, fix our food situation, get a sleep in, and then we'll try to burn through a few of these caves real quick. Hopefully we'll get a cultist trophy and some more of those like fen ring insignias, but I don't know. I'm not gonna get my hopes up, I suppose, since they don't seem to want to drop very often. Oh, and we can plant our onions, finally. We finally have onions. I'm not sure why I decided to put all this like iron ore like in our food spot and whatnot, because like it seems a little silly. Like prioritizing putting it there. Yeah, you are bad news because you are bad for crops. It's so weird. When we first saw like spirit deer, they like they always ran away from us, it felt like. But like now every time I see them, it's like they're charging at us from like a million miles away. It's very peculiar. But it is what it is, I guess. Alright, this yogi has been pretty chill. I'm gonna leave him be. That other yogi betrayed us. We left the yogi that was up there past the house like alive, and they decided to be rude and start punching our stuff. Oh, and we have a little bit of wolf meat that ended up staying in our inventory for some reason. Don't know how that happens, but whatever. Well slept. Alright, so what do we need? Need some cabbage leaves. And what was the other food that we were rocking? Mushroom soup, right? Yeah, we're doing pretty good on our mushy situation. Need some more bouillon. Roasted shark stews were really good, but we don't really have a good supply of shark meat in Dark Pool, do we? We can go with the grilled fish skewer. This stuff's real good. This uses a lot of yellow mushrooms too. Oh, c'est la vie, right? And then, what do we... How do we make more cheese? Here we go. Apple vinegar. Oh, we got an extra one. That's an extra 6 cheeses. That's amazing. Should probably make a few more needle arrows soon too. But we probably have enough to get through at least a few of these caves. Probably 2 or 3, I'd imagine, depending on how many drakes we get in between, I suppose. And how often I miss. That's a important factor. Alright. Got a hole. Lots of bats out of nowhere. Darn Berts. Don't they know that I'm the Batman? Still avoiding picking up crystals for right now. If we really need crystals, we can come back to this mountain and like go into like any of the caves basically. And that'll be like, oh yeah, that's, you know. Ah, beautiful. Oh, we found motor. Just kind of far out there, honestly. Oh, whoa, this goes even further. Okay, so this is Stone Golem Hole. Which means that we might get a fishing pole. Even though we're probably not going to use it, because we can spearfish. But, you know, it's cool to investigate this POI. Or like this style of cave. You don't really get to see it very often. Let me just grab this fishing pole. Alright, let's see if we can get the golem on this campfire. Nope. That campfire. I guess we can read this real quick for anybody who hasn't seen it before. The depths of the cave promised me riches. Down turns out is easier than up. The lake helped best it could, but it could only do so much. It took me strength to not empty it completely, to leave you weary traveler a chance just as I had. I hope you came here more prepared than I. If not, there's room here next to me to just lay down and rest. You know what, we can actually do rest emote now. I don't think that we get anything for it, but it'd be such a cool Easter egg if you actually did like a rest here and then like you got something for it. I don't know, like this, maybe if like the dude's spirit like would show up or something and then like he'd talk to you and give you like an item, maybe some extra bait. But yeah. Pretty rare little cavern here. Makes you wonder what happened to the guy, right? Because it's like, theoretically, if he had enough energy to like fish and, you know, had enough reservation to leave fish behind, like, how did he not make it back out? I don't know. Alright, well. Cave investigated. Motor location found. So now what? Do we go straight for motor, or do we actually finish clearing some of these caves out? Like, it would be nice to get some more cultist mats and be able to get the cultist set that I wanted to check out, but at the same time, there's rewards for defeating Motor as well. Not only that, but like, it looks like Motor's Mountain probably has a Howling Cavern on it, so we can go get Hilder's second chest while we're at it. Options, options, options. And bats. Always bats. Is this a different hole? I think this is a different hole. Man, wolves are so tanky in this mod pack. It's honestly kind of wild how tanky they are. It kind of makes sense though. They're very squishy in the base game, so it's like, you know, I don't necessarily feel bad about them being a little tankier and a little bit more difficult per se. It means that it's a little bit harder to kind of cheese cave like frost caves early on though. Although I don't think that necessarily stopped us very much, but I don't think there's much of anything for us down here, to be honest. Yeah, there's just like a few crystals. Oh! Other scraps that we don't need. I think we're good. Cape has like a mind of its own. It's just moving. Yeah, I think that's it for this cave. Okay, so well, we need to go to our ship. It's day 87, so it's been like 5 days since we've kind of been through this like channel. So I think what I'll do is we'll go like one time through this pass, see if any of these baby serpents have evolved yet, and then we'll just double back and then end up sailing here. I think that's the plan. And we'll go ahead and leave this portal here just in case we want to come back and get any more of these frost caves. And we'll just go ahead and make a new portal. And I suppose that while we're at it, we can also go ahead and make some more needle arrows like I was thinking about. I guess fishing bait makes sense to put with miscellaneous junk. And the fishing pole itself belongs in gear. I guess it would kind of make sense to potentially put fishing bait with food as well, because like technically, you know, it being like worms or whatever, it's kind of a meat, right? a little weird, like, as a concept, but you know, I think it makes some amount of sense. Oh, we have over a stack of iron. It's beautiful. And all of this from roaming around in the mountains. And the reason that we wanted that was for dark steel, mostly, I believe. The nickel. We're short on the nickel, though. I don't remember if we ever fully finished breaking apart our nickel deposit that's out here. Something that we could do too. I don't know. I guess to give... If we're just... I mean, we're gonna like go through our portal and go sailing, right? So... On one hand, it'd be good, probably, to sail around at night. I don't know if that has any influence on the little baby serpents growing up or not, but at the same time, also, if we sleep here, right, we give them another day to grow. Ah, right, and we gotta make another portal bundle. It's gonna make like 5. Although our fine wood is not looking the best. Oh well. Guess we could also chop down a few birch trees while we're here in the plains. It's not a terrible idea. Like, they're right here, right? I guess at the same notion, right? It's like whenever we actually need it, they're right here. Now let's get a little bit. It's just convenient, I think, that like we're already here, so. Oh boy. Oh, not like this. Why me? The growth like totally punked that fox, and the fox was like, yeah, nah, that Viking needs to die. Don't worry, stump haters. I got you. Them just randomly jumping is so silly and adorable. I'm glad that the foxes exist in this game, even though they try to murder my face. Alright, well, we've almost recovered all of the fine wood that we used for those portals, so I'm gonna call that a win. I forget exactly what this thing is. I know we can break it. It just gives us, like, rocks, right? Stone, flint. Yeah, stone and flint. Oh, okay. So yeah, these are limestone deposits. So I got like 1 gabbro, 1 stone, 1 flint. Oh, I got some nickel ore. Hold up. I'm getting more nickel from limestone than I am from nickel deposits. AKA, I wasn't getting anything from the nickel deposits. I don't know if they're just broken or what. Or if, like maybe those smaller ones are just broken. Or, I don't know, maybe there's only a chance that you actually get something. You know what we can do? We can check VNEI. So let's go nickel deposit. So there's a few of them. Nickel deposit turns into nickel deposit. ... Rock, nickel, no moss, bow. Okay, what's this one? Balrond Amazing Nature. Rock, nickel, bow. Okay, yeah, so I think they're just a little broken. Those smaller ones I think are broken from the looks of it. I imagine that they're supposed to have things in them, but yeah. Or maybe they're messing with each other or something like that. I'm not sure. Spending a lot of the day breaking stuff. Alright, we'll break this log, go depot stuff real quick, and then we'll go sailing. Also, just go ahead. We got like no nickel ore from that. That's okay. We know where a nickel deposit is, like a normal one, so. We'll deal with it eventually, when we're actually ready for a little bit more dark steel. Oh, we actually had a little bit of extra cheese left over still. I didn't realize. And we're gonna have onions soon. Excited, excited. Yeah, I'm gonna ignore the honey for a while still. We have so much of it, and we haven't been using it. So, it shall wait for now. Okay, ship is out this way, right? Yep. Cool. Theoretically, I should hunt locks when they're available too. Ow. Locks, no, not the tar pit. I guess it makes sense to go this way and dodge the fox. Foxes and loxes. I don't remember this. What is this over here? Just a bone skeleton thingy? Yeah, that seems right. Didn't really get anything from it though. Yeah, okay, well. Message received. Everyone's favorite game, clay or Habrock? It was a Habrock. It was a 1-star Habrock. Tameness 5%. It must have eaten some meat or something. That's weird. I haven't been close enough for it to really like be taming that, so it's a little strange. Here, Dursketo. Oh, it's a 1-star. It must be right at that perfect range where it's like it's rendered in and getting hit, but it's not close enough to like aggro, I guess. Oh, it's a 1-star locks. All of the mats. Yeah, look at that full stack of lox meat. Feels a little low on the lox pelts though, but what can you do, I guess? That lox is gonna do lox things, isn't it? Wait a minute, these aren't limestone deposits. Interesting. These are the baby lox. Oh no, not the cloud bus. Apparently this ancient skull is too hard for the lox. Perfect. For me. Perfect for me. Kinda saw that coming. Ooh, you know what? Let's peek over here. Do we see any red kelp? I don't really know. A little unfortunate, but it is what it is what it is. So the question then is, do we head home and sleep, or just go? Kind of leaning towards just go, but I'm gonna depot first. Because if I remember correctly, lox mats are kind of on the heavy side. I guess we have mostly food things, don't we? I don't remember where we found the dark bull mushrooms, if I'm being honest. can't remember if we found them in the swamp or if we found them randomly in like the plains. I kind of feel like it was the plains, but yeah, I just can't really remember very well. No sleeping. Not sleeping right now. Okay, wrong no name. We want that one. Flip. It's not normally a good sign. Oh, it's just a Desquito. Working animals as per usual. That's totally fine. It's more needles for us. Get down here, you. Driftaroo! Alrighty. Yeah, whatever. We can check these two on the way back, I guess. Let's just kind of like go with what we... Just go with the wind that we have, right? Very, very nice. Got a shark, got a serpent. Oh, we got the trophy! We got the trophy! We might actually just... We could theoretically just make the set, I think. I think that actually with those mats we have enough to make our serpent set. Not 100% sure, but pretty sure. That sounds like the doggos might be fighting a little bit. I don't hear much else. Maybe they're not fighting. I hope they're not fighting anyways. Alright, so I'm gonna call... Pretty sure that that was that serpent. More than likely. I don't see another, so... Seems like a safe assumption. But then again... That is definitely a serpent of some kind. I'm just not sure whether it's a full-grown serpent or a baby. If it's a baby, we just bail. And what is it? That must be one of the plants. It's like shining over there on the... in the plains. That is a full-grown serpent. Serpent egg. What is a serpent egg? Might be yummy. Okay. Well then, I guess that's something to keep in mind. We have serpent eggs. I guess we can look them up. Serpent egg. Click. It doesn't seem to have an actual recipe. Huh. Wonder if that's maybe it's like the nickel deposit. It's like one of the things that was like being worked on, and it's not quite ready yet. Or maybe I might be missing a mod that actually uses the serpent egg. That could be a thing too. Oh, that's a mosquito nest. That's what that is. Oh, I see a big ripple there. Definitely think that's that baby serpent, but looks like it's full grown now. Alright, I'm gonna store some of this heavier stuff in the ship. So I'll put a little fire next to that. That's a crab. More than likely that little thing ahead of us is also a crab. And that ripple over there, is that a crab or is it a serpent? Serpent. And I definitely saw the little baby serpent like sprite. So that tells me that that one is definitely one of the baby serpents. Yeah. So this is turning into a very, very good hunt. Alright, I just want to get a little bit of speed here, and then a little bit of momentum. The wind is kind of working against us, huh? A little bit. Maybe we won't go all the way up there. Might be a little unnecessary. That looks like a big ripple. Might be a couple of crabs like on top of each other. Nope, serpent. Double dragon. but sea serpent. Yeah, we don't even have another baby serpent marked here, so that was just a couple of serpents. We have over a stack of serpent scales at this point. 40 serpent meat. The wind is working against us. Alright, we'll go check this one more. I don't think that we need to get like that many more, to be honest. So we'll go check like this one more baby serpent over here. In fact, what we could do is we could go stop at Hilder's. Yeah, okay, so we'll stop at Hilder's, we'll break down our ship, and then take it through a portal. That way we don't have to like sail back. Is that a crab? Looks kind of weird. Oh, that was extraordinarily fruitful. We're also at the 2-hour, 15-minute mark. I did eat a little bit kind of before stream, so I think I can take like I think I'm just going to take like a small couple-minute break here. We can go check the next serpent and get to Hilder first, though. Oh, nice, and the wind's working with us, too. So yeah, we'll go past the Leviathan. Go check that other marker. Where you at, shark? Let the shark get closer before I pop it. Oh dear. Okay, we're good. This is day 89. Alright, so maybe we should be a little careful if another shark is going to show up and chomp on the ship, because oh, it's not as bad. It's not that bad. I think I can make it out there, get everything, and then make it back without drowning. Oh no, what's aggroed? Oh, baby serpent. That's not that big of a deal. Especially when it misses its bite. You're still 20 days too young to mess with me, serpentlet. Alright, so if we don't see another baby serpent over here, then I'm gonna assume that it's the one that we just killed out there. And it must have, like, re-anchored or something. Oh, there's a shark, though. I am interested in shark. This might have been a bad idea. If you're gonna bite me, at least bite me back towards my ship. Apparently it only likes to bite you if you're moving. That was interesting. Yeah, it's very possible that this one ended up coming out here, growing up, and that was the one that we got. 'Cause there's like no other little serpents around here, so, or, I mean, there's that one, but because we saw the other one grow up, it makes me think that it's the one that we marked before, and this is just a new one. Not 100% sure though, but we'll be the serpent. Day 89. Yeah, that's a crab. We don't really care about that crab. Guess I should have been looking for a little bit more red kelp potentially too, but yeah, whatever. Okay, so can we carry all this stuff? Not quite. It's a little heavy. Okay, we have a portal though, so. Call this one travel, so we know where to come back to. I guess we'll free up a couple more slots and put all the fish in here. 14 rotten meat. Yeah, I really don't know what to do with that, so... Wait, where did it put that? Did we have serpent eggs already? Oh no, we left them in the ship, didn't we? I'm a little bit of a doofus sometimes. Onions, goat stew, suspicious meatballs, mead-based animal whispers, onion soup, bag of spices, wolf skewer. And then if we grab our cultivator, yep, seed onion. And that's what we are going to be doing for right now. I have no idea if like onions are still like kind of OP, but we would definitely like to multiply them quite a bit. So I should probably put the cultivator back, shouldn't I? Let's also grab a workbench. And it sounds like something's angry outside. Something chasing deer around, maybe? Yeah. Okay. It sounded like something was making noises out here, but guess not. Oh, I didn't even need to bring workbench with me? Fair enough. That's all the sparkles, so it looks like I have everything. Nice, okay. There's a skeleton about. Grab the bones for no reason. Haha. Alright, so here I'm gonna take a little couple minute break, somewhere between probably 2 and 5 minutes, I guess. And then we will probably just go to the Elder, honestly. The Elder portal, because like it's right there and it's like not really that much different, and I don't want to... Or I guess we could go to this one. Right, this portal isn't in the swamp proper anyways. Right, okay, so that still works. I'm just gonna see if I can put the eggs up here, even though I don't imagine I can't. Or I don't imagine I can. And we need all the rest of this stuff, so it's just the eggs. Okay, so I'll deal with that when I come back. Give me just like 2 to 5 minutes and I'll be right back. Bloop. Alrighty, thank you for your patience. Alright, so serpent eggs. We have them, we don't know what to do with them. I guess that's just the way it is. That's just the way it is. Okay, sorry, I was checking on something real quick. I don't see a reason to not sail at night, so... But out we go. Also, that was kind of interesting. We were able to break down the ship without a workbench, but we can't, like, you know, craft it without a workbench. Not sure what's up with that, but whatever. Corn, wood. It's a very small little patch of kelp, but... Ooh. That's a big trollfish, though. Oh, did I get it? No, I think I missed it. Oh no, I did hit it. Hey. I love this spearfishing mod. It's kind of good. Maybe a little bit good. It's actually kind of awesome, honestly. Alright, off we go. It's a motor. Keeping our eyes peeled for sharks and serpents. Those are crabs. Kind of weird. It kind of felt like crabs were pretty normally spawning in like pairs, but now I seem to kind of see them always spawning in trios. I don't know. This is the little guy. Yeah. We're way past the point of dealing with you crabs. Your time is over. Or maybe their time is now. They get to live. I will say it's a little... Having to keep track of where these little baby serpents are and come back later is a little obnoxious. A little bit. Mostly just because we see so many of them. Is that a full serpent or another baby? Well, that's a shark. And it's a 1-star. No, thank you. Oh, it was a full serpent. It was a full serpent. Little baby serpent, would you stop? You're just a little punk. Oh! I missed. Almost grabbed that fish. Might be in our best interest to stop somewhere soon and do some repairs. The little baby serpent didn't do much. Never mind, it's fine. Alright, we still got a little bit of a ways to go here, huh? Oh, it's a full serpent. I think I hit it. I definitely hit it. Oh, come on. Did more damage to the ship than the baby serpent did, probably. Eyes out for sharks or other big serpents. I don't see much of anything, so I think we're good. I think we're in the clear. Pretty sure that's a crab. Alright, well, we're gonna go through this channel, I guess, this way, not that way. And hope that we can kind of coast along this island in the proper direction. If it doesn't have some sort of super weird shape. Serpent. Unsure if worth, but I'm going back for it. Man, we got so many serpents in like the course of like a day. Feels good, honestly. The pufferfish is coming for me. Oh, there's another one. It's like Serpent City. Alright, I think that's probably, yeah, close. Come on, get closer. We are eating well for like ever at this point. There will never be a shortage of serpent stew ever again. We have like, if not a full stack, almost a full stack of serpent meat at this point. An extended full stack, by the way. Amazing. Oh. Hello, random save. Just cruising. Keeping our eyes open. For more serpents. And or sharks. I guess it would be faster to just do this. Oh, it's a 1-star. I was wondering, the color looked a little off. That one was like a little, like more like, how do I describe it? Like yellowish, greenish, kind of, sort of. And then what was the lights like purple? Lights, the luminescence. Ooh, we got some seaweed in that one. Although I guess we don't really... Seaweed's not that big of a deal, right? Because we can buy it from the bog witch. Still. Thought I heard something growling. Must have just been the ocean. We are getting very distracted on our trip, aren't we? There's so many serpents. I'm just so excited and jazzed to fight serpents because like we don't get so many in vanilla anymore. Probably some crabs. There was like 3 little patches of ripples there. Oh, what the heck? Another serpent. Oh, I know Leviathan. Probably not gonna mark that one though. I think that we're good on chitin for like ever. I wonder if this will be the last serpent of the journey, though. It's gonna be daybreak soon. I'm carrying too much. Oh dear. Okay, good to know. Oh, what? I killed it in like 3 hits. Oh, there's another one. Okay, so let's put the heavy stuff away. Hey, get in my inventory, serpent skull. Okay, very, very close to being able to carry like all of that, but... Oh, and I still have a... I didn't realize that I took the cooked meat with me. Whoops. Alright, well, this island is definitely more north than I was hoping it would be, but... It is what it is what it is, I suppose. Crabs, Leviathan. Suppose we can mark the... Yeah, I'll just mark the Leviathan, just in case. We probably don't need it, but... I don't know. In case we do, for some reason or another. Better to have it marked than to not have it marked, right? Baby serpent. Probably don't need to come back and look for that baby serpent, though. And another one. It is trying its little hardest. Still do want to be on the lookout for sharks, though. Sharks... Well, we could use more shark meat. Mosquito nest. Why are those a thing? Though realistically, like, we got our root harness right, so it's like it's not really that big of a deal, but like, come on now. Mosquito heart, like, people hate mosquitoes. So you put a nest in? Alright, yeah, we're a little off our mark here, aren't we? I might have stopped for some red kelp if we saw any, but I didn't really see any in there. Just red fish. There's so much more, like, stuff to have to pay attention for. It's kind of nice, actually. It's like, oh, I gotta make sure that I'm seeing any, you know, sharks that are trying to get up on the ship. That sounds weird, but, you know, it makes sense in context. But it's like, yeah, we gotta, like, watch out for sharks. We have, like, the baby serpents, so those are things we can mark. And then we have, like, the little kelp forests, right, that we need, that we want to keep track of, potentially. A lot more stuff going on in the ocean. Well, I mean, it's not like that much more stuff, right? But like, it's a little bit more stuff. Should be crabs, yep. And another levy. Shark. That might be a full serpent too over there. The ring that it was making kind of made it look like it. I'm gonna check. Plus we have to mark the levee, so. Yeah. Nope, it's a baby. It was just swimming in circles. They are persistent little buggers though, aren't they? They chase you forever. Even though they know they can't catch up. Get out of here, square. I think that's the mountain right there. Oh, a big old ribcage. Or spinal column. I don't know. There's something out there in the water. I don't know what the... Yeah, that's gotta be Motors Mountain, huh? That's a big one. Rather sizable bit of terrain. Oh gosh, primal leeches. All of this terrain looks like swamp. I guess we're already kind of wet anyways, so probably doesn't really matter too much. Oh, yep, and then there's rain. I think I'd still prefer to not land in the swamp if I could help it, but we might not have that liberty. Little baby serpent behind us too. Not really seeing anything of interest. I might have landed somewhere if I had seen like an iron node or something. Well, realistically the plains isn't the best place to land either, but whatever. I saw the 1-star Desquito and I was like, yeah, no, I'm good. Don't exactly want to mess with that. Okay, so first things first. Give ourselves a little bit of boat access. In fact, because we have all the stuff in the hull, I want to back this up a little bit. Okay, that works. Oh my gosh, phone call, be right back. Scam artist, am I right? That being said, oddly enough, the person knew my name, and they knew how to pronounce it correctly. Very, very strange. I'm not used to this. Look at that, over a stack and a half of serpent meat. It's beautiful. Yeah, we're just gonna put the serpent eggs in there and call it a day. Here's a trollfish. And let's get the... Oh, wait, no, wrong portal. I was gonna say, let's get the rest of our junk out of the ship. Sorry, I'm still a little disoriented from getting that call. Alrighty. I guess the next question is should we pick up the ship and take it with us? It might be a good idea. Instead of leaving it out there and basically saying like, oh, we're gonna need to either A, run it down and pick it up eventually, or we're gonna have to, you know, sail from there to wherever we're going next. Eh. Three serpent trophies. So we need 12, 24, 36 dark metal, or dark steel. That's what's holding us back. I think we already made the dark steel nails. Oh, I think we got a couple of extras there. Okay, so we have 34 dark steel, so I think that we only need to make one more set here, and that should be more than enough for our serpent set. Oh right, we also had like the dark steel stabber that. Oh no, I think that I think that when I looked at it, it's like, oh, we're already kind of past that. Butcher's Blade, 70 slash, 15 pierce, 20 poison, 10 spirit. It's a lot of damage. Dark Steel Battle Axe, 90 slash, 20 lightning. 110, pretty good. Yeah, here it was, the Dark Steel Stabber. It's like 32, 42 total damage. But like our silver knife is like 62. Yeah. We need to upgrade the ironworks too. Oh, I believe that we also had another upgrade for the construction bench that I hadn't really looked at before. Not the odds and ends. It was this one, the carpentry trestle. 4 carved wood and some bronze nails. When did we get so much bronze? I have no idea. Oh, whatever. Carpentry trestle. Construction bench level 4. Good, good. What else? Incus. We have that already. That's right there. Toolboxes. This isn't something that we had. We have plenty of mats for it. We just need more nails and some more wood. construction bench level 5 for what it's worth. Okay, and then the animal cages. Yeah, we didn't ever make these, so... Wooden missile. Okay, presumably that's for the ballista that we can't make quite yet. I don't remember when we get access to the ballista, but I feel like it's like in the Mistlands normally. Yeah, we got this. We have the arrow baskets. We have the target practice. Okay, so that's all the Fletcher stuff for right now. So we need some more dark steel for the ironworks. Probably just want to make the cheap stuff here, the one that only takes like 5 dark steel and like 6 dark steel. But we need some more nickel before we get into all of that. But let's also check out what this set looks like. I'm not 100% sold on the headpiece per se, but pretty cool overall. Let's take off our shoulder piece too, or cloak, so we can kind of get a look back. That's kind of cool. I like it. Is this the set that we're using now, though? Stam regen, Aether regen, resistance versus frost, swim stamina usage. Okay, so the headpiece was minus 10%, so it's total of swim stamina usage minus 60%. Okay. Great harness. So this is 14, 18, 17. So 8. Another 8. 23 versus 17. It's like 6. Oh, just kidding. That's 6. And then 22 versus 14. That is 8 armor difference though. So it's the total. It's 20 extra armor. And we're not weak to fire anymore, but we are no longer resistant to pierce and poison. And we lose the 15 bow skills, but maybe that's fine. Minus 2% movement speed, minus 2% movement speed, minus 1% movement speed. We're a little bit slower than before by about 2%, but that's not that bad. Ultimately, I think it's fine. It's nice to be a little bit more armored, so. The helmet is a little goofy though, just a little bit. But yeah, let's put our old armor away. I like being a little bit tankier. And let's put our Transmog back on. Let's see what that looks like. That's not bad. That looks fine. IMO. We also should probably start making some Ratatouille tonics. This will help us really burn through all of that honey and blueberries, right? Eggs, serpent eggs are over there. Yeah, we'll leave the wooden planks in here. Honestly, I should probably make a few extra of those, just to kind of have them when we need them, because it feels like I kind of just have to craft them all the time. Yeah, we'll just make like 30 and leave them around. Things are bothering our bees again. And I think it's okay to have our onion stuff like a little desynced. Let's also grab that stack. Onions. That doesn't go there. That goes there. And then we have 14 meats. Wow, I got it like right on the dot. Alright. I suppose I should go take the black metal outside as well. Then we'll sleep and go run up the mountain and see what we're working with as far as Motors Arena. I'm excited. Taking down Motor, we're gonna get so much extra stuff. We'll get, you know, the artisan table, the windmill, the oven, which potentially even opens up more food things for us. Oh, you know what? Did we ever make the butcher's table? Yeah, this little area will finally get the oven that's intended for it. But yeah, no, I never made the butcher's table. Cotlet, wolf jerky, ice cream. It might be like Collet, I have no idea what that is. 48 health, 37 stamina, takes goat meat, turnip, dark bull, and carrots. Okay, so these dark bulls are still holding us back from things. Huh, oil base. Interesting. Did we ever make that oil base before? Not sure that we did. So let me grab some of these seeds. I think I needed 2? No, 3. I don't think we ever made the blackberry juice base either. Huh, okay, let's make that. Make this oil base. We've made fruit punch. We've made the meat base for sure. Crab stew is not very good and a little expensive, so let's not do that. Oh, goat stew's not bad. 55.41. Yeah, it might be a little bit better than the grilled fish skewers, to be honest, but... Ooh, suspicious meatballs. 49 health and 66 stam. It's really good. So that's gonna be probably our mushroom soup replacement. If we can figure out what to do with this dark bull anyways. I gotta figure out, like, I really gotta figure out where the heck we found those and how we can get more. looks gloomy, yet it doesn't taste so bad. Suspicious meatballs, swamp scouse, grilled shrooms, roasted shark stew. Flask of oil, perfect for cooking and brewing potions. Oh, yeah, so this is what we just made. We might have made it a little late. Pickable mushroom, dark bowl, Balrond Amazing Nature. Yeah. Yeah, so it doesn't really tell me where it's found. So yeah, I don't know. I don't know if it's in the swamp or if we found that in the plains. Bear's still just chilling, so we'll leave it alone. Don't poke the bear. Why do I even have this door, right? Forget it. We only need one door. Realistically, I probably don't even need this door, and maybe I should just make like a little, just like a little fence. Wherever the fences may be. Or yeah, the gate. Like I could just put a gate here. Or theoretically I could also put the door right here, like instead of like this, right? I guess that makes a lot more sense. With kind of how we've been going like in and out and stuff, right? Okay, anyways, travel is the right place, right? I think so. Yeah, because we went back and forth a couple times to empty out the ship, right? Yeah. Okay, we're good. Okay, so nothing else in the hull, so we should be good to blow this up now. Oh, now I can't blow it up. Weird. Clay. Oh, come on. I just need one more rock. There we go. Right, these trees are atrocious for wood. In the mod. They're normally really good for like they're normally really good for wood in vanilla, but what? No, stuff, come back. It's a 1-star. Oh, I wonder if they do pierce damage, because that kind of hurt, even though we have more armor than we did before. Eh, whatever. It is what it is, right? Oh, nice, some chains. Because it's technically a swamp structure. You know what? I am game for some more needles. Aw, little baby ducks. I think that's a haprock over there. But that's not what we're here for, so meh. That looks like a skeleton thing from the dark forest, black forest, so we don't really need to mess with that. Those are pointless as far as I'm aware. Iron nodes though. Oh, there's like 2 more like right there too. Right on the way. It's beautiful. Oh, I see another one too. So much iron, yes. Man, this armor set, this is what we needed during the gosh, what was the name of that series? That mod pack. I've already forgotten. Oh, the Ready to Die series. We did a bunch of swimming, and like honestly, the like 60% swim stamina reduction would have helped so much. Oh, nice. Troll battling Stone Golem, and the troll won. Are we full already? Seemingly so. I'm gonna need that wood, aren't I? Yeah, probably. We'll get one of these bushes for the couple of wood that we used for the campfire. Oh wait, did the troll not win? No, this is a new golem. Okay, well, maybe we'll just get some wood from one of these bushes then. There we go. Replaced. Is there another enemy I can pass this problem on to? It doesn't look like it. Oh, unless there's some Draugr down in that pit. There might be some Draugr in that pit. Nice. We'll leave the Stone Golem for them. They can have him. Oh yeah, there. Oh, there's Draugr elites. Okay, never mind. I need to kill this. Not so interested in the entrails, but these insignias, those I do want. We can drop basic seeds, we don't need this. They have like a 75% chance to drop soul shards, but unfortunately we didn't get lucky. And lavender, we have plenty of that, I think. We're supposed to be going to fight Motor, but like, there's all this conveniently placed stuff. Oh, you know what? There's a couple of foxes. Probably pawn the stone golem off to the foxes. Could also probably just shoot it, and it might actually just bugger off. Yeah, there we go. And tried. Just wanted to get like a sneak attack, but that did not work out too well. So funny, they just like randomly jump. Oh boy, I ran out of stamina. I didn't really think that you would be able to do another attack like that so quickly though, but... Nasty, gross, nasty, wet debuff, am I right? An amethyst. I want that. What do I drop? Probably some tin scraps. This is a skeleton tower for sure, but might be able to drop the stone golem off over there. What is damage? I wonder if I can get him like stuck on this tower trying to aggro onto like the skellies or something. We got some foxes here too. Hey, come on. Go get the stone golem. Leave me alone. Feels like we're doing even less damage than before. Okay, surely he gets stuck here because of the skeleton on the roof, right? Nope. Maybe? What are hitboxes? Not too worried about picking up wooden nails. Everything here is kind of important except for maybe these rubies, but do I invest in taking care of the stone golem? I probably should, because of the stone golem trophy potential. Alright. Oh, there's another iron node over there that I want to get anyways. Oh, I'm so glad that... Oh, I got it this time. I was prepared. Slightly. Kind of forgot that he was going to swing so quickly. Yep, nope. That time was bad. Alright. Did we get it? Oh, we got an iron ore. Oh, we're just carrying too much. Alright, well. That's okay, because I was going to put down a portal anyways. Yep, not too worried about tin ore, but we can also pick it up on the way out, or on the way back through. Provided that that skeleton doesn't somehow destroy our portal. Hopefully we're so far away that it just, you know, despawns and it'll just maybe be there waiting for us. I'd be kind of okay with that. I also think I just put away my... yeah, I just put away like all my ship materials. Whoops. Okay, so it's 100 iron nails, 40 fine wood, 40 ancient bark. Yeah, I really just put away everything. Whoops. And then 10 deer hide, which is over here. Ink caps are in there. This goes to the outside. Alright, well, I guess everything's gonna get smelted eventually. Flask of oil, carrot fries, grilled shrooms, surströmming base, spicy blackberry juice. 22, 33, 22. I mean, I feel like we're a little bit past this, but that's a really good juice. If we had started making it sooner. Yeah, I just have the compost that needs to go out here. Don't worry, guys. We're getting the motor. We're getting there. I have been ending a little bit. I have been ending kind of at the 4. You know, normally I've been ending at like the 4-hour mark, but we'll make sure that we beat motor at least once today before we end for the night. Kind of means that we need to stop putzing around though, probably. Just a little bit. Less distractions, but we'll see what's there to distract us on the way up, right? Maybe we'll just go to like 4.5-hour mark. Depends on how fast we can DPS her down too. Because I want to fight her more than once. I'm pretty sure. We don't have enough coal in there. Alright, well, let's make sure that we fill that back up. And we'll fill it all the way up with coal. As much coal as we possibly can. Better be chill, Yogi. Just saying. Oh no, did I plant this too close to something? Really? There's no way it's the fence, right? I have no idea what's going on here. Like, I think I had this problem with something before too, but it's like... I'm not sure. Like, it kind of feels like there might be a rock or something down here, or maybe it literally just is a little too close to this one. I don't know. Well, we'll leave it alone for right now. If it, if the other plant grows and that gives it enough room, then we'll know that that's the problem. Otherwise, because normally the onions are pretty, you can plant them pretty close together. And it doesn't seem like it's that close to the fence, so I really don't know what the problem is. I don't think it's this tree. It doesn't say like it needs an open sky, it just says that it needs more room to grow. Okay, well it grew anyways. I have no idea. Yeah, I genuinely don't know, because it doesn't really seem like it's too close to like this other onion seed, because like this one, these two are even closer than these two are, and they're fine. I don't know, maybe I need to dig down and see if there's a rock in here, like after harvesting all these, and yeah, try to like clear that and then like redo the ground, something like that. See, because this one's fine. Like, this one's fine, this one's fine, this one's fine. I don't know what this one's problem is. And we, like, just dug the ground out, like, right here, right? To check and see if there were any rocks, and we didn't see anything. So, I don't know. Yeah, distractions, am I right? Don't know what we're gonna do with that spicy blackberry juice. It might literally just kind of hang out and exist forever. And I guess we can put... I don't know, should we make another clam chest? Seems a little bit of a waste, but... A heavy chest that can be only placed on ground or stone and iron surface. Okay, interesting. I wonder how many slots this stone chest is. I don't remember seeing this before. Nice big chest. Oh my gosh, there's a candle chandelier. That's dope. It doesn't even use candles. The candles are a thing. That's kind of funny. Speaking of, where are the candles? Oh, here we go. Did I not buy candle wicks? No, I definitely did. Wait, what box are they in? Oh, this one. It's a little silly. It's a shame we can't put them on top of the workbenches, though. Let's put one right here. Okay, and I'm actually going to move those out from there and put them in here instead. This is kind of more just like random other stuff, so... Okay, burning daylight, right? Always. Partially because we were figuring out that we wanted to put a chest in here somewhere. So that we can put our ship mats in there. I think we'll put them maybe a little bit further out, like over here. I just want them a little bit further from the workshop so that the materials don't get pulled from here, but it's very possible this is too close anyways. Unsure. The load time. Whatever. We're gonna blow up this portal anyways, right? So I don't think that we got damaged early. I'm not really sure though. Yeah, whatever. We're leaving that campfire there. I don't care. Oh, hey, it's a crab. Oh, it's a couple of crabs. Murk the crabs. Huh. I didn't notice that before. The ibex are different colors. Like, that one's brown, and that one's white, right? I'm not crazy. Get back here, Crabsidian. Alright, well, Stone Golem's not onto us, so let's get the heck out of there. Get the heck out of Dodge. We got bigger fish to fry. Bluer mushrooms to pick. And more caves to mark. It's a little unfortunate that we don't have more nickel deposits to mine. They don't do anything. That's a lot of Dagrons. I've already forgotten what the drake skin is used for, but I remember seeing it and I wanted it for something. Oh, really? There's a stone golem here? One star ibex. Couple stone structures here. Might be able to snag a few more onion seeds for no real reason. Could potentially commandeer one of them too. Nah, they're a little far from... They're a little far from the gal, aren't they? Crabsidian. Probably don't need to murk Crabsidians, honestly. I think this is a black forest. Yeah, I don't even see a chest anyways, so I'm just gonna leave those skellies alone. They can continue existing and doing their skelly thing. Living their best unlife. And these structures I don't think tend to have... I don't think they have thingies in them. Chests, so not really a good reason to scope them out. Is it just the two? Seems like it. There are so many nickel deposits on this mountain, and like, not iron deposits, and this makes me sad. Since the nickel deposits are worthless. Ah, an iron node. It's beautiful. The drakes are having a little bit of trouble, it seems. I don't know if there's kind of like a better place to get our portal ready for motor, but like this seems pretty good, honestly. I'm just gonna tunnel into this rock, put our portal in here. Here's some fighting going on outside. Don't know if this is like the best way to do this, but doesn't seem too bad. Yeah, I just need to dig this out a little bit more. Basically, I'm just trying to make sure that there's not like a pathway for most enemies. The drakes are, you know, their own story, but I don't think that wolves will be able to path through here very well anymore. Or like stone golems. So then we just need to re-level this out a little bit so that we have a place to stand when we teleport back through. Yeah, seems good. And for the most part, I don't think that enemies really have a good line of sight to the portal, but unsure. This is a little bit of a wonky one. Let me mute up for a second while the doggos are barking. Okay. Doggos sound like they're done for the moment. Is there any other types of arrows that we should take? Probably not. theoretically poison arrows will do more damage, theoretically, but I don't think that poison stacks, so it's like you have to like wait for the poison to run out, and swapping back and forth just sounds annoying, so I'm not gonna bother. Big stretchy. Okay, so what did we need for the cultist stuff? We needed the Fenring cult insignias, which requires Fenris claws, wolf fangs, and iron to make. Okay, we have a bit of that. We also never got the headpiece because we never found the trophy. Okay, so this takes 2, this takes 5. Oh, thank goodness. Cultists. Don't see it. Cultists. Yeah, it's a 4-piece set, so there should be a helmet and a chest piece, right? Huh. But I don't see a headpiece or a chest piece. Am I missing something? I must be missing something. Oh wait, these are at a different table, huh? Yeah, the cultist hood though probably needs a cultist trophy to make. Yep. Okay, and this is just at the construction bench. Okay. But this also takes 5. Okay, at least the headpiece is only 2, but we need the trophy. I want to make it just to make it, but we'll need a couple more. We'll need a couple more of the Fenring cult insignias, I think, because I think. Oh, maybe we just need one more, because I think it's 14 in total to make it. But then we also need the trophy, and I think that we have everything else. So, okay. Okay, real quick, let's go visit the nickel node that we have out here. And I want to make a little bit more dark steel so that we can at least get one more upgrade on our dagger, our knife. We don't really need a whole heck of a lot of this nickel. We should be able to just burn through it really quickly, I hope, with our pickaxe. Ah, come on. Tragic. Okay, so we like 3-shot areas, which is pretty good. That ain't bad. Rude. Too hard. Excuse me? Oh, I guess they're throwing rocks at it. Oh, look what you guys have done. Pissed off a wolf. Now you're in for it. Alright, it's probably enough for now. Oh, you guys pissed off a couple of wolves. Yeah, 18 nickel, not too bad. It didn't take very long, and it shouldn't take very long to smelt either. We don't have enough coal in there though, that's a problem. Alright, we don't have to make too many batches of the dark steel, so this should do for now. Yeah, easy peasy. Ah, I think that looks kind of cool there, so we'll just put it up there. Oh, hey, the Fenris set. I was wondering about that. I was like, huh, we've gotten like all these materials, but we haven't seen the Fenris set. This might have been a better investment of our materials. It's only one less armor than the Serpent Lord chest, but it's one less movement speed. And then we get resistance to frost from that, plus with the Fenris set we would get resistance to fire, which we don't have. Fenris leggings, Serpent Lord leggings. In fact, the Fenris leggings have one more armor. So that would be like equal. Oh, you know what? We'd still need another cultist trophy for the helmet though. So I guess there's that. Oh, and we can make silver out of silver scraps now. But the main thing I wanted to do was I wanted to upgrade the silver knife. Even though the extra damage we get is minimal at best. I forgot about that. The daggers or knives upgrade so poorly. Other weapons, it's like, oh, you upgrade it and you get like +6 to your damage. Knives are like, you get +2. A little savage if you ask me. It's because knives are just so good. Their DPS is unmatched. Alright, so first and foremost, let's grab some Dragon Eggs. It's gotta be the right one, right? Yeah, alright, and this one's name is Motor. Alright, let's go pay Dragon Mom a visit. This area seems pretty bad, but whatever. Got some Draugr over here. Some iron. I guess the extra durability isn't a bad thing. Okay, and this stone golem is gonna be making a huge mess. Okay, if you're gonna make a mess, can you at least make a mess out here? This will give us a little bit of flat area to fight Motor on, depending on where she lands. Yeah, that's pretty good. Thanks, Stone Golem. Been real helpful. Suppose I'm not too worried about the Ibex. Probably. Crabs seem to tend to leave us alone too. That wolf might be a problem. At the very least, it'll be a like very small problem, but. Yeah, they don't do a lot of damage. Let's see about clearing this one out though before we start this fight. Oh, yeah, kind of glad that I decided to wander over here. Let's let those two duke it out. Meanwhile, I'm gonna go filch these dragon eggs over here. Yeah, it seems like the crabs are pretty chill, so. Clean up, everybody, everywhere. Clean up, everybody do your share. Get some troll meat chunks. And we don't need all that. There's the wolf. Of course it's a 1-star. You know what? It's probably fine. Yeah, we only took one little chomp. Not that big of a deal. Alright, we're gonna put these eggs in and not start the fight just yet. Yeah, it's actually getting... That took a little bit longer than I thought it was going to, so... Pick up all these mats that are just laying around. Yeah, we'll head home, sleep, and then we'll deal with the motor. It's just nickel, right? Yeah, it looks like it. I'm not too worried about the wolf that's all the way down there either. It's a little out of the way. I love that you can stack up to like 1,400 arrows. That's so crazy. Resin. Wait, comfort 17. How do we get to comfort 17? I have no idea. Just waiting for my arrested buff. There it is. Okay. I registered at 17. Onions are onioning. We have a bunch more nickel now, which is good. I don't know why I went into the box, but whatever. No, not you. Okay, what is up with these fermenters? This one has been at 31 minutes. And this one is stuck at 31 minutes as well. What is going on there? I might need to like relog. Cause like this one over here, I put the Ratatasks in at the same time, and one of them spit out the Ratatasks, but this one has been stuck at 31 minutes, and now this one is... Oh, that one went to 30. What the heck? What is going on? I don't know. Whatever. Let's sleep, and we'll double check them and see what they're doing. But like the fermenters are acting weird. Because normally you don't need to be near them for them to tick down in time. So like I don't know why they're being all funky. I also don't know if I'm gonna get the brew back if I break them. Okay, they're at 17 minutes now, so they're going down in an earlier round. And sugar, they're going out swinging. Yeah, I don't know what that's all about, but well, whatevs. What? Create a blizzard. Well, that'll clear up once we trigger the motor fight, so that's not really that big of a deal anyways. Okay, no stone golems around the area, please. Should be a clean 1v1 me versus Dragon Mommy. That sounded like a Drake. Not sure where though. I don't see one though, so whatever. I guess we'll just deal with it when the time comes if we have to. That was fast. she just gonna like constantly spawn drakes while the fight's going on? Is that the change to mechanic? 'Cause that's really annoying if it is. Like, stupidly, obnoxiously annoying. I guess it's fine if this was just, oh, it pulls the aggro of all the drakes that are currently alive on the mountain. But if it's actually like just, oh, constantly spawning drakes for the whole fight, that's dumb. Storm Drake? What the heck? How are you ever supposed to get like any sort of piece of time to fight Motor while you're being bombarded by drakes constantly? Maybe this isn't intended to be solo. Okay, there was a Storm Drake. Where'd it go? There's no way that it just straight up aggroed everything on the mountain, is it? Like, that'd be a little intense. Okay, so it does seem like there's some weird lull states sometimes. Didn't mean to try to parry that, but... Oh, there's so many drakes. Where is it? I heard it. There it is. Okay, well, the drakes don't do a lot of damage, so... I don't know. Maybe I'm supposed to ignore them. That was weird, though. I definitely saw a Storm Drake at some point. And I don't know where it went. Okay, she definitely is just constantly spawning drakes. This is crazy. I don't know where she went. Oh, there she is. She's on the ground. Alright, I think we've recovered enough HP that I can probably ignore the drake a little bit. At least our DPS isn't too bad, all things considered. That's not good. I don't think I can move. Yeah, I saw the Fenring, whatever the heck it was over there. I wonder if that's where the Storm Drake went. Nope. Okay, this got really precarious really fast. This is intense. Like, why? Why all the drakes? Constantly? That's a little much, don't you think? Oh, yeah, okay. I'm chasing the wolf down to take care of it, and it's like, yeah, nah. And then I stop chasing it, so then it's like, oh, okay, cool. Now I can attack you. Okay, please tell me the stone golem won't be a problem and that it'll fight the Fending Brute, so I can fight Motor. Oh, little baby. Little baby ibex. Okay, there's the storm drake. Wait, is the storm drake fighting the normal drakes? Okay, it's obviously trying to kill me, but... Storm scale. just keep coming. This is awful. Come on. Okay. Storm Dragon, go fight the normal drakes, so I can fight Motor. I have a sneaking suspicion that the Storm Dragon died again. This is cruel. Like, Motor is already a frickin' giant damage sponge, so like, just throwing constant extra drakes at you for no reason is so messed up. Like, at least give them a slower frickin' spawn timer. This is insane. I can't get up here because her frickin' stupid body is too big. But I can't hit it, of course, when I'm attacking. It can just body block me. Are they finally done? Is it just you have to kill X amount of drakes and then they stop spawning? I hope that's the case. This wouldn't be so bad in like multiplayer, I think, because then you could have like somebody on Drake duty and another person on boss duty, but solo? Solo is a little rough. That's crazy that it still hit me. Ow. Holy. What a fight. That was dumb, and I hope, well, I'd say I hope I never have to do that again, but we're probably going to do that again. But not tonight. Definitely not tonight. Apparently the secret is to keep a stone golem around so that it can distract all of the drakes. So we're gonna leave that boyo alive. Alright, dragon eggs on the altar. We're leaving them there. That took like the entire day and like the entire durability of my bow and my dagger. My knife, whatever you want to call it. Alright, let's get the heck out of here. Definitely need a little bit of a break after that. Well, that being said, we're gonna end for the night here, but let's check out like our tables and stuff and go put motor setup on the altar, I guess, whatever you want to call it. We got 10 of these storm scales. I wonder what those are for. Storm scale. They drop off as storm drakes. And apparently they don't craft in anything. Okay, we might be missing a mod here, because there's like, we have these serpent eggs and these storm scales that apparently don't craft into anything, but like they're in loot tables. So yeah, I'm gonna I'll double check that over the weekend. Look at all the Drake trophies we got. Oh man. Well, at least we have like frost glands galore, right? For whatever that's worth. Oh, we got a little bit of nickel ore in here too. Lots of metals, some foods. Okay. And okay, cool. Yeah, no idea what was going on with our fermenters there, but it seems they're good now, so. Swim stamina usage minus 50%. Okay, so if we took that and our serpent set, would we like literally just be able to swim, like without stamina usage? Because that'd be kind of crazy. Be a little crazy. All right, well, let's get some fire resistance going. Let's also like, you know, repair our weapons. Alright, so there's a couple of things that I definitely wanted to make after beating motor. Not sure if we have access to them yet. I saw at least one of them, right? We have the motor bow. Motor's sorrow. 1 dragon tier, 10 silver. Okay, yep, crafting that right now. Look at that, 50 pierce, 10 frost, 10 lightning, 10 spirit. Draw stamina is 16 a second though, so the draw stamina is big. Very cool bow though. Okay, it doesn't seem like it's... Ooh, we seem a little slow too. Movement speed minus 20%. Okay, yeah, so it is kind of like a great bow. But it draws a little faster than the other great bows from There's these mods. We need to make the artisan table. We need to make the blast furnace. That'll be outside. And I think for right now, I'm just gonna drop it right here. Coal. Should be able to just tap on it, right? Wait, it can take silver ore? That's not what we want. We want black metal. You can't use black metal scrap on the blast furnace. What? How? Is it the ore then? That's a little concerning. It is black metal ore, okay. We might need like the artisan table to convert that or something. I'm not sure. Amethyst, black metal, chain. Oh, we can make chains? Emerald, gem chunks, gold, onyx. Nice, nice. Opal, Penningar, sapphire, pouch of silver coins. Stone oven, windmill, spinning wheel, book set 1 clutter. Book set 2 clutter, book set 3 clutter. Okay, presumably those are clutters though. Okay, so yeah, we use the black metal scraps and coal to make black metal. Okay, and then chain is we can convert dark steel and coal into... Okay, we need a ton of coal. Message received. Black metal battle axe, black metal cultivator, black metal hoe. Black metal bolt, black metal hammer, porcupine, black metal shield. Black metal buckler. Oh, that looks cool. Spiked sledge, black metal sword, black metal missile, white metal, pots and pans, black metal chest, black metal stack, black metal reinforced door. There's an extreme lack of knifage. I'm just saying. That's gonna be worth a lot. Alright, well we don't have gold scraps yet, and I haven't seen those, so white metal. So we have white metal to go with black metal. Stuff and things. Pots and pans, 4 dark steel, 6 hardwood. Are we out of hardwood? Okay. Okay, so that's all stuff that we're gonna take care of on Monday. Alright, so we made our motor Sorrow. Can we upgrade it? Yes, we can. I'm doing it. Okay, we need more dragon tears, but that's okay. Probably gonna move this outside, I think. So we'll just start putting coal in here with all our smeltable stuff. Although I guess that the black metal scraps, right? We don't actually smelt them. We just convert them, but we need a lot more coal first. And I gotta double check on what we need to make the daggers that I wanted to make. But that's gonna be a Monday project. Yeah, so the ice sickle. Okay, so this is made in the Rune Forge, and with this is frosty. Oh, okay, okay. So this has got to be end game. Okay, okay. So never mind on that. We can't make that yet. The runic ring blade is metal. That was the other thing I wanted to make. Queen's mandible blade. Yeah, so we're gonna be at Skull and Haughty. It looks like is gonna be where we're at next. Okay, okay, and that's the Black Forge. Okay, so that's... So do we really just not have... Oh, we have a black metal knife. Okay, so we need the Ironworks level 2. We need to get linen thread. Okay, so we need to get started on... Oh, you know what? We should have set up our plains farm by now already. That's a mistake, so we'll have to do that on Monday. I think that we have all the stuff to make the windmill. But yeah, we we have flax and barley. I just kind of forgot about them, honestly, and like we should have replanted these along. Like we should have made a farm and planted those a long time ago. What can you do, right? Okay, so we need 15 stone, 25 wood. 15 stone, 25 wood. Grab another 50 wood so that we can fill up our kiln, or charcoal kiln. We need 4 water buckets and 33 iron nails. Oh, lucky for us, we have exactly 3 iron nails, so we can make 30 more. At one of these stations. Iron nails, where are you? There you are. Okay, and then we need some water buckets. So apparently we only have 1 water bucket, so we need to make some buckets. Fill those with water. Bucket, bucket, who's got the bucket? Bucket. Bucket. And our 1 water bucket's probably in here, right? Yep. Should probably make a few extras, I guess, but yeah, we can do that later. Guess we'll harvest our fields since we're here. But yeah, so the plan for Monday then is we'll get our plains farm set up. We'll go wandering through the plains because we still need to go. We know where Yagluth is, but we don't have any of the totems yet to fight him. Not sure if we need anything else from Motor. Because I thought the ice sickle was something from Motor, but I guess it's not. I guess it's an endgame thing, but be what it be. Slight disappointment. At least we have the new bow. The new bow seems pretty cool. We haven't tested it on anything, but we'll have to give it a try. The damage should theoretically be really good, right? Like the Huntsman bow is 45 pierce, and the draw stamina is doubled, but so like the actual pierce damage, we go from 45 to 54. Then we also have 10 frost, 10 lightning, 15 spirit on it. So, and it doesn't seem like we're drawing the bow any slower. So I think that's a good sign, probably. Oh, look at all the onions we got. Good amount of onion seeds too. Probably don't even really need to. Probably don't really need to convert the onions into onion seeds as of just yet. We can probably do that after this batch. Wasn't planning on replanting, but I guess here we are. It should only take a few seconds. I'm gonna forget again probably to like dig up this area here and see what the heck is going on and see if there's a rock buried down there somewhere. But whatever. We'll probably only lose like a crop or two to it, so it's not really that big of a deal. Probably. But yeah, we're gonna have to chop down our oak trees. So we're gonna have to do a bit of our like actual farming stuff. Like you know what? I'm going to craft this eventually, so I might as well just make it. Right? Right. Alright, so real quick, let's go ahead, put this on, check out what it looks like. Ooh, I like those gauntlets. It's pretty sick. I bet it looks better with the helmet, but so like if we just kind of hide our helmet for right now, it matches our hair. I like it. We're not gonna use it, but I like it. I just ate a mint by accident, apparently. Eh, whatever. It's not the end of the world. Okay, so... Oh, right, I was making the windmill. Forgot about that. Windmill on a hill. And of course we have to go put Motor's trophy away as well. So there's that. Okay, so most of this is just... Oh, we can convert Penningar into silver? Wow, that's interesting. Oh, we can make white metal. Okay, so it's black metal, tin, and silver, and some coal. So what does this give us? Dragon Tier Scepter, white metal stack. Dragon Tier Scepter. Huh. I wonder what that is. Can you guys stop? Yeah, it looks like we're gonna be stuck with the silver knife for a little bit. Because we're gonna have to wait until our... We're gonna have to plant all of our flax and then repurpose it. Let's see. We can also make the spinning wheel now. Where is that spinning wheel? I need 2 water buckets. Go figure. And some iron nails. Okay, back and forth and back and forth and back and forth. Maybe I should put the well closer to home, put it inside or something. I don't know. I think we needed like 14 iron nails or something like that, so we gotta make like a couple of batches. We got an extra one for what it's worth. At least Yogi's been really chill. Might chill on the apples for right now too. But yeah, so I think Monday we'll try to focus a little bit on some of our farming. We'll like kind of go through some of the produce that we wanna make. Maybe I'll extend the apple orchard a little bit, and we'll chop down our trees. We'll make our plains farm. Probably somewhere near Yag. And these chests are starting to get really full, aren't they? I'll eventually put this up on like an armor stand or something, but for right now it can kind of sit in its box. Let's see here. Dragon Tier Scepter. One-handed, 24 blunt, 24 frost, 24 lightning, 20 spirit. Single dragon tier holds a lot of magic. Properly maintained can become a powerful weapon. Okay, so this is like a mace. I think. Because it does blunt damage, so it seems like it's a mace, which is interesting. And it doesn't seem as good as the Skullface mace, although I imagine the poison damage, like anything that's immune to poison, you know, you're doing very little damage, so. This seems cool though. If we have the extra tier, like dragon tiers, I might just make it just because, like, we can craft sapphires now, and eventually we'll be able to make a lot of white metal. We have a lot of tin and a lot of silver. We still have a lot of silver that's not smelted either, I think. And we have a lot of black metal that's just kind of sitting there. Right? We just kind of need the coal for it. I'm not sure where we get gold scraps from. Oh, we can craft gold from coins and coal. Alright, I'll make one. Coins, Conqueror's Crown, Jarl's Mug, Conqueror's Crown. Interesting. What's that? Long live the Jarl. It's supposed to be a J though. Huh. I guess it's just like a cool helmet that you can make for the fun, for the funsies. Is this a weapon or a shield? It's a one-handed and it has block armor and block force parry bonus, but it has no damage, so this makes me think that you can technically block with it, but it seems a little silly. 7 gem chunks for the sapphires. Yeah, this is a pretty easy craft overall, so. Yes, our spinning wheel. Yeah, I guess we might as well just kind of shove it over in this corner with some of the upgrades. And we'll go ahead and spin one of our flax. We have a fair bit of it. I wonder if we can, like, put other things in here. Oh, we can put dry straw. That's another use for dry straw then. We'll see if that processes into something different though. In the meantime, let's go ahead and start putting some of our stuff away. There you go, linen thread. Lox Rider coat, Lox Rider leg guards. Interesting. So there's a Lox Rider set. Black metal axe, black metal great bow. Oh, whoops. Linen cape, Lox Rider helmet, black metal knife. There we go. First aid kit. Black metal pickaxe. Elegant banners. It's interesting. Elegant carpet. Elegant torn carpet, black long banner, linen carpet. Interesting. Fox rug. Fox fur rug. That looks expensive. Okay, so the dry straw gets a straw thread, so we can put it through there, the spinning wheel, and get a 1-for-1 ratio, I guess, instead of a 2-for-1 ratio. That's interesting. Okay, so that saves us. That'll save us some of our dry straw, but realistically, it's not that much of an issue at this point. Interesting. Okay. Very interesting. Alright though, everybody. So we will come back to this and we'll start working on our planes. Oh wait, we gotta put, okay, I gotta go put Motor's head up on the thing while we do our outro, I guess. But yeah, so Monday we'll do a bunch of farming stuff, we'll start working on the planes, and yeah, after we get a little bit more of our black metal. Ooh, yeah. We gotta get our black metal. We gotta get more coal, so we're gonna have to probably chop some trees. But yeah, once I convert a bunch of the black metal too, we can get the pots and pans up, so that'll upgrade our cauldron, so we might get some more recipes and stuff. And yeah, so we'll be working on a bunch of base stuff and then some plain stuff on Monday. Oh, right. Yeah. They buffed... Well, I guess they didn't buff every power, but looking forward to all the new changes in the new patch. See what that's like. I should also double check how many linen thread we need for our black metal knife, because realistically it might just be able to... It's only 5. I could give up 5, I guess 4 more flax for that, right? Heck it, why not? But yeah, that's something we'll do on Monday. We don't have to do that right now. Like, there's like 1,000,001 things that I could figure out to do like right now, right? But gonna close out here for the night, and then yeah, Monday, plain stuff, some upgrades, farming business. It'll be cool. So thank you so much everybody for coming and hanging out. Appreciate you guys, whether you're just lurking, listening, or actively chit-chatting and stuff. I said this yesterday, but I'll say it again. My schedule is changing as of next week. We're going to be moving Thursdays to Fridays, so the set days will be Monday, Tuesday, Friday, and then we'll have like some variable Thursdays and the weekends. But yeah, I need to take the weekend off and do weekend stuff, whatever, blah blah blah. So I'll be back again on Monday. I start at 5:15 Pacific time, 8:15 Eastern time for the U.S. time zones. Other than that, I hope that I'll see you then. So everybody, have a wonderful rest of your night and or day, depending on where you are in the world and where you're watching this. I hope that you guys will spread love and kindness wherever you go, and that it will circulate right back onto you. So until the next time, have a good one. Gravy signing out.